Yo, what's up, Onyx? How goes it? Thank you for the good luck, DWM. Hello, Saberwind, Oro, Pokestar, Duggan Henry, Dave Johnson. Happy Saturday. I was pretty sure it was, but just had to make sure. Last time I thought it was Friday and it was actually Thursday. But I know what day it is. Hey, what's up, Chili Willies? Just got a 153 at the gate. Nice. Yeah, what was it? A long while ago, Weiwen, I think, had suggested bouncing off the pillar. So, like, you slide to the right, and then bounce off of the pillar to get redirected towards the gate, and that would give you better world loads. And, yeah, I'm kind of shocked at how big of a difference it makes. Yeah, yesterday I got, like, multiple 1-4Xs for the entry. I also wonder if it helps at all with instant castle cutscene, because I feel like I didn't get as many of those as I would have expected from No Amiibo. Yeah, what's up, Cristrella? Hello, Defact Boom. Okay, pick these up. Hey, what's up, Joshu? Hello, Earthy. What up, everyone? What's the record for No Amiibo? It is a 2340.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But hopefully we'll be much lower very soon. Yeah, essentially, like, No Amiibo is about 40 seconds is my estimate slower than Amiibo. So you would expect, like, a 23-2X to be a really, really good No Amiibo time. But people don't run No Amiibo as much. I was gonna say, did I just not pick up the peppers? Was that a throw? But I think I did. I just had a really good entry time. Hey, yo, what's up, April? And thank you for the good luck. Hello, Mace. What up, Michael? Get in the Bahamas. I missed your any percent 2246. Oh, snap. Well, I hope you were having some fun. No fish RNG, indeed. It is kind of nice. I don't know. I feel like No Amiibo is pretty chill. Yo, what's up, Jeffrey? Speaking of, we can pin this. Hey, what's up, Carlos?
Ooh.
All right, not bad. What up, Zord Sire? All right, I'll take that. That is a pretty solid win bomb. What was my best split time? Plus 2.4. Okay, that makes sense. That's essentially the same, just without peppers. Yeah, it was kind of slow. Ah, cheeky 114 on the entry. Hello, Amphiben what's up, belly button stuffer? Let's see, how's my day been? I don't know, it's been alright. I haven't really done too much. But we're chilling. Okay. Oh, we should be fine here, yeah. It's actually so ridiculous. I mean, ultimately, it's my fault for missing the step up, but like, come on. You can't deny that it's stupid that the bomb drops there. Hey, what's up, Moist? I keep on doing this. I get like an early circle. I don't know why. And then with an early circle, I don't feel comfortable not delaying the square bomb. But then if I delay the square bomb placement, then I land up top. So it is what it is. Yeah, that slide is definitely one of the harder ones to do. The added difficulty is that essentially you're in the cold, so you're taking half a heart of damage every 10 seconds. And so we do a wind bomb up the cliff now, which leaves you at 2 hearts. So if you take 1 full heart of damage, you won't have enough health to wind bomb inside the shrine, unless you have backup food. So ideally, you do the wind bomb and then do the slide such that you actually like reset the cold damage timer before you take 1 full heart of damage. And so it makes it really, really strict. You basically can't mess up anything. So in this case, I had like backup food, but I ran into some other issues as well. Well, this route is, I think, like 4.5 years old, maybe. So it's been the world record route for that long. Okay, I'm gonna try. What if I veer like super far right? Can you avoid the Colosseum loads? I don't think so. In which case, it's better to go direct. I just... What's my record? It's a 2340 for No Amiibo. I mean, honestly, without the speed cap at the end, that seemed pretty fine. I'm nothing if not consistent. Consistently unable to get the ESC frame. Alright. What's the best 100% time without any glitches? Bug limit 100% world record is, I believe, a 26-hour time. Which is roughly glitchless. The only things you're allowed to do are like fall damage canceling, which is only useful on plateau. I mean, in this case, I don't think it's that important to draw the distinction. It's like, I really don't think glitchless versus bug limit would change the routing. In which case, 26 hours is a pretty good estimate anyway. It does sound kind of boring. Like, I don't know. I like running bug limit at 8% every so often. There are some cool tricks there. I was like, why did I lose 48 seconds? That seemed like a good castle, and I just completely forgot about the debacle. Hey, what's up, Techniques? But yeah, like 26 hours of bug limit, I think that's a little too much. Well, actually, that's like a lot too much. Way too much. There we are. That's kind of nice. No one with the strats. I mean, technically, I haven't. Yeah, the current 100% world record for this game is a 14, 15, 19 by yours truly.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
So it's gotten quite a bit lower since back when Specs was running.
Ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla.
Yeah, what's up, Lepore? Also, yeah, nothingness. I have quite a few world records, actually.
Ganon si sta indemolendo.
Yo, what's up, Papu? Such as, let's see, Breath of the Wild any percent with and without amiibo, Breath of the Wild all dungeons, Breath of the Wild all main quests, restricted and unrestricted, Breath of the Wild all shrines, Breath of the Wild 100% with and without DLC. When was my 5-year anniversary? I don't know. That's the kind of thing that I feel like I'd rely on Twitch telling me when it happens. Let me see. Oh, well, okay. The thing is, I guess with affiliate, I may have like gotten affiliate and then not streamed until a little bit after. Gotta know. Well, 2450 leaves a lot to be desired. It was a really good start though. Solid for a warm up. Thank you for the GGs. Hey, what's up, Bob? Maybe I've done it faster, but haven't reported it. Hold up. We got a command for that. How do you know when to shoot for first frame hit? It's based on the music. Like all of the pre-fires on Dark Beast are based on the music. So like you wait for a certain note to play and then you shoot the arrow. Dang, I guess I could check? I mean, I could check, but... Okay, let me think. The first stream that I did would have been in June, I guess? As in, like, once I started actually streaming. So, it probably took me, like, 2 weeks, maybe, to get affiliate.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Oh, who knows? But if it's June, then I feel like that wouldn't make sense. Because then, well, I guess like the resub happens before... Oh, I don't know. Ooh, I think you're right, Potato. What up, Timo? Yeah, I should probably grab these again. What's my PBE? For No Amiibo Any %, it's a 2340.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Dude, the funny thing about that, the hypothetical person who has gotten a faster time than the world record but doesn't record is like, I don't know. What are the odds of that kind of person existing? To devote that much time to a task, but also not then have, I guess, the means to buy the recording, the means or the desire to buy the recording setup. Fair enough, yeah. If they found plat skip but couldn't record it. They're one of the people who'll like show up in chat and be like, I found plat skip, guys. Believe me. And then it's actually real. And we just ignored it. That'll do. What in the world is BKTWV? Okay, it's... What is it? Best known time with video evidence as approved and verified by members of the speedrunning community. That's what it stands for. Is there a transferring resource category? Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, no, there isn't. So for speedruns, we've kind of decided to just ban Zelda Notes. Because Zelda Notes is kind of... it's a little messy. And generally has not a lot of impact on the speedrun anyway. But like, you need a Nintendo account and a separate app. And who knows how long they'll keep the app like active. But doing like a one-off, oh, you can transfer stuff between files thing could be interesting. I don't think it would end up being that useful though. Because ultimately, in both games, you can get such like good items already. I feel like the only thing that could possibly help transferring between like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom would be giving Tears of the Kingdom access to certain items sooner. So like you get a bow earlier than Ascend or whatever. Although I think you don't get access to Zelda Notes until, well, oh, I don't remember. There was one like, there was one glitch that was potentially useful for Switch 2 edition. It's like a way to dupe items, maybe, so you could get multiple bows to get Arrow Smuggle that used Zelda Notes. That's good. Oh, yeah. So I have like a document that is though like a draft of the tutorial that I'm trying to make for this route. So I'm gonna work on it more. I need to actually finish that up. For speedruns, you use Switch 1 or 2, so you can use either. There's a separate leaderboard for Switch 2. The Switch 1 is faster for most categories because you're able to play on an earlier version where BLSS is still possible. BLSS being this glitch right here. And so this glitch is so fast that it makes a lot of the categories just faster to use the Switch 1, even though it has slower load times. And then, what is it? A run like 100% needs to be, well, it doesn't need to be, but is faster on Switch 2 because the load times are more impactful. And we don't use BLSS that much because most of the distance that you travel is done through wind bombs instead of BLSS. So essentially, in like really long categories, the load times make a bigger difference. Yo, it's a Bessid. Do you consider trying to speedrun Tears of the Kingdom in the near future? So I actually should make a GDQ command. But yes, I will be speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom glitchless very soon. Currently, I would say the latest I'll start speedrunning it is probably June 1st. But I'm thinking maybe I'll start a little bit earlier. Because I submitted a run for Summer Games Done Quick, which is a charity marathon, a very big charity marathon, where they show off a bunch of speedruns. And so that's happening in July, so I need to be ready to run Tears of the Kingdom glitchless by then. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, still a 104. Sure. That's fine. When do I plan to do another 100% run? Okay, so basically I have the GDQ run, which will happen in early July. So I need to make sure I'm ready for that. But once I come back from GDQ, maybe I'll run Hundo again. So maybe mid-July would be the next time I do it. Yo, what's up, cool? Okay, not a good wind bomb, but at least I didn't get the like early circle placement, which I've been getting way too frequently. You made any routes yourself? I mean, technically, yeah. I've worked on a couple of routes. Not for any percent, but I don't know. There were a couple of categories that I routed with Nomen. Stuff like... What was it? I mean, it wasn't like making a route from scratch. It was working on an existing route and making it better. But to be honest, that's like how most of the routes get made nowadays. Nice, 111. Yeah. The Razor Shrooms only lose like 40 seconds, maybe. It's like 30 to 40. You know what? We take those. If it gets us out of the Temple of Time in one step up, then that's fine. Okay, at this point, I'm just not gonna... We'll go this way. Well, currently the world record is a 2340, but it's not very good. Okay, 101's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Yeah, that could have been dicey. 153 is fine. Oh yeah, no, I'm excited for the run. Oh, that's not good. Okay, whatever. It's better than getting chased all the way. But yeah, it's crazy that it's been 3 years since that game came out. I feel like that doesn't work. Hopefully I'm wrong. But I feel like I was standing pretty far back and then I shot a little too low. Yo, what's up, Chaz? The biggest time save on this route? I would say in my PB, the biggest time save I have is Calamity. Oh, I think Blights is also not great. Yo, what's up, Noel? Do I speedrun other games? I speedrun Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom currently. Those are the only two. But I would like to speedrun the other 3D Zelda games at some point soon. Ah, that's good. Is there no YouTube stream? There should be. What's up, Lucas? Hello, Chili Willies. Yeah, this will save like maybe 2 seconds, I think. Oh, it's up here. Yeah, it should be about 2. It's not good. I was pretty sure the throw would have worked. Whatever, man. That was not a very good ending. +2 from gold. I'm just, okay. Really what happened there is I was pretty sure it was 4 hits away, but then I went to throw the claymore instead of doing the jump slash, and I got spooked, because that's literally how I lost so much time in my, well actually no, but I lost some time in my PB because of it. Because if I throw that, oh no, I do, whatever. I do have the boomerang, because I got perfect headshots, so I didn't throw the boomerang. Okay, that would have been fine, either way, whatever. Hey, what's up, Nobert? Nobert? PB, We're not done yet.
Link, guarda la sua testa.
Okay, yeah. Dude, it's a 0.00, which is kind of satisfying. No, wait. Dude, I should have lost 1 second. How cool would that be? 23:32.0. Alright. Well, thanks for the GGs. Yeah, so that's that is another No Amiibo world record. But yet again, it's like No Amiibo is just not a super optimized category. So That's a decent run. There's nothing like too terrible. It's just it could be a lot better. But yeah, appreciate the GGs. Yeah, if we assume No Amiibo loses, what, 30 to 40 seconds? Somewhere in that range, then you would expect an equivalent world record to be like, or a world record that's equivalent to my Amiibo time would be maybe like a like a 23:20 maybe, so another 10 seconds saved, which I think is pretty fair. I would say this plateau, like I got a 12:21 yesterday, and even then, what, I think No Amiibo record is 12:15 right now, so you could save a whole 10 seconds just on plat alone, if not more. And then, yeah, I imagine Castle... Castle, what, we lost like a little over 7 seconds to gold there. But hey, it's all good. Time to save for next run, yeah. Honestly, like, we're just here for good vibes, right? Is 23.2x possible? I imagine a 23.1x is probably possible. Stop being humble, it's a world record. Well, to be fair, it is essentially the same run as the Amiibo Any % route. Hey, what's up, Moldy? Alright. Well, I guess we go again, right? Though it may be hard to believe there are bad world records. Yeah. At this point, I wonder. I feel like all shrines might be the worst of the runs that I have on the board. Well, for main board, I guess. It's been the longest standing, like, PB for me. And obviously, it was done on, like, not physical. I think it was done on SD card. So there's, like, almost a minute that you could save just by playing with the optimal loading configuration. Which is kind of funny. And then, like, what? I missed Windblight skip at the end. There's at least one split where I have a meltdown on trying to get a cardinal fast wind bomb, and I just speed cap over and over. Not to mention, you could just do better on a lot of segments at the start. But it's the kind of thing where, like, I think somebody trying to go and beat my All Shrines time would still have, like, a hard time doing it. It's just, like, it's a long run where there's a lot of tricks that you can lose a lot of time by messing up.
Quella è
Let's see,
una
a 23
tavoletta
1x no
scelta.
amiibo would be like a 22 4x with
Ti
amiibo.
guiderà dopo il
Something like that.
risveglio dal tuo
Why am I called P5? Because I picked the name. Wait, if you type exclamation point player 5 in the YouTube chat, does it... Did I put that command on the YouTube Nightbot? Is the best possible time the combination of split PBs and the fastest time humanly possible? No, it's a combination of the current run that you're on and the best like segments you've ever done. So it's not humanity, it is specifically you. So in this case, it's the sum of my best segments as recorded by my splits file. But yeah, it doesn't take into account like what other people have done. It's more of like an indicator to you how fast the run could be, given how well you've played in the past. It doesn't do anything. Basically, it was a dumb joke where if you play like Super Smash Brothers online, you can set your tag to something that looks like the default tag, which is, you know, player 1 through 4. And so I would play doubles with my brother online with the tag player 5 so that it would confuse people, since there's usually a max of 4 players. And then I kept it because I am the 5th child in my family, so it's actually like kind of relevant. You're called P5 because you picked it. Yep, it's true. It's because I picked my name. Hey, what's up, parallelograms? I guess bad is the wrong word, just unoptimized and old. Wow, that's also kind of rude. Calling world records old? What, you think 3 years old is old? I see how it is. Why are you leaving other species out of Sob? My bad, whale. Have you taught your cat to speedrun?
Svegliati.
Good evening, Blinky. Oh, speaking of, there is that that dog who speedran a game at GDQ. Was it AGDQ? I think it's Peanut Butter, the dog. Thank you, Callan. Okay, so what we could do is skip the Razor Shroom. Or no, you can't skip the Razor Shroom. Unless you use Amiibo. But no, what I meant to say is we could skip the peppers. It's just a little bit riskier because I won't have backup food. But overall, it would save something like 2 seconds. That will do it for a little bit. Might as well. What's your Great Sky Island? Well, I don't have world record in Great Sky
Dirigiti al
Island.
luogo segnato sulla
My
mappa della
PB,
tavoletta sceicca.
I actually don't know what my PB is either. Great Sky Island? You mean like Tears of the Kingdom? Or are you trying to ask about Great Plateau? Tears of the Kingdom, GSI? Yeah, no, I... Is it like a 22? 22 something, maybe? Nightbot doesn't list all your PBs? Yeah. Dude, imagine if... Like, you could hook it up, right, to... Well, essentially have a bot that would fetch the information from SRC. Like, Song made a bot a while ago that would actually get the, like, world record information from the leaderboard. So, like, you don't have to mess around with it. It will just grab the correct information. You could try that with, like, PBs, but the problem is there are so many different runs that I've done. It's like, do you really want 500 different categories to show up? It would, like, run into the character count. How fast does it take for a Breath of the Wild run to be verified? It varies, but... I mean, it really depends on, like, how many runs are in the queue. I feel like these days, it doesn't take very long. And yeah, it's like, if you're submitting a shorter category, then it'll probably be verified sooner. But yeah, last I checked, the queue only had, like... It was like 5 runs, maybe? Does a world record get priority in the queue? Not really, no. I mean, I think in a way, runs can be verified faster if, you know, somebody watched it live or whatever. So a world record's more likely to have been watched live. But ultimately... they don't typically get expedited verification. What are my favorite questions to receive / answer on stream? I don't know that I have, like, a favorite question or anything like that. That'll do. Alright, well, we do need to clutch up. For, cryo, but skipping the peppers is probably gonna be okay. Why do you put away your bow while in bullet time? Honestly, it's just muscle memory. Wait, somebody try and type exclamation point SRC in the YouTube chat. Does that do anything? Does it actually matter? I think it does, yeah. I asked Bloom to test it at one point, and I think there is a difference in the launch angle you get. But the thing is, generally you can get either to work, right? So at the end of the day, you could find a setup that works for having the bow drawn versus putting it away. And they might be slightly different, but... Yo, what's up, Dan? That was a pleasant launch. You get nothing? Oh my goodness. Are there like no commands? Wait, can somebody type exclamation point WR in the YouTube chat? I may have just not brought over a couple of the commands, but I want to check to see if Nightbot's actually working. But yeah, ultimately, if you want to see any of my PBs, you can check my speedrun.com profile, which would be speedrun.com/player5. So, in case you were curious about like how fast my Tears of the Kingdom any % PB is, then you can find it there. Okay, that was a 102. Alright, I don't think Nightbot's working. On YouTube. Nightbot's totally fine on Twitch, though. But yeah, I believe my PB on Tears of the Kingdom is 39.27, which is currently second place. I swear it never works. Yeah, honestly, it fails a lot more than on Twitch. Not totally sure why. 113. Okay. 7. So we should still get it, right? Assuming the load isn't atrocious. Should still be a 1x. No way. Okay. Whatever, man. Yeah, it's a plat PB. I don't know why I get those world loads sometimes. I feel like the farther... Okay, maybe not... Like, just the farther right you go, the smaller the world loads are for the slide to TOT. Because I think there is a limit. But you definitely don't want to go too far left on that slide. Because otherwise you'll get like a couple of bad world loads. But yeah, I don't know why that one was so slow. Because I just got an extra like large world load. Okay, 59's good. It's not the best ever, but I'll take it. I've gotten a 57 at the shroom, yeah, yesterday. But I don't know if you can do better than that. I imagine you can, just because, like, I haven't done that many runs. Okay, I didn't see what the entry time was there, but I don't think it was that good. Also, I should probably learn how to do the bomb thing. I mean, sure, yeah. Okay, 239. So we are saving time here. I think it was a 142 and, or 242? Something 42 in PB. Okay, cheeky time save from not having peppers. So not messing up the menuing. Not great. But not terrible. It's just a little awkward. Sure. That should be good. Sure. At least it worked, right? I'll take it. Yeah, not gonna be a great blight, to be honest, but it's fine. Also, we kind of still need Lancy to go well. I guess I did lose some time on the stun lock. We're probably only losing like 1 second here, if things go well. Yeah, 40 phase 1. Ah, rip. It's not good. I wonder if I slammed a little early, if that would have been fine. For the, whatchamacallit? That was a really, really good stun lock. Dude, with instant laser... Wait, I only lost 1.4 plus 3.5. With instant laser, that would have golded by a bit. Or by like 1 second, maybe.
Buona fortuna, Link. Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
That's not good. Okay. I will still PB. I've been kind of shaky on that Free Fire though. But we should be fine.
Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa!
All right, 23-29. Well, there's the 23-2x. Well, dare I say beatable? And thanks for the GGs, though. Okay, to put this into perspective, it's now what? Isn't it like 43 seconds slower than my Amiibo time? Interesting. And yeah, if I got like instant laser on Calamity, we're talking maybe 4.5 seconds faster than this. So I'd imagine a 1x is quite doable. Almost 30 seconds shaved off my PB in 3 days. Yeah. It's the magic of No Amiibo. you get really good at any percent by running Amiibo for like months. And then pop in for a couple easy PBs. It's kind of a nice strategy. Space Jason, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. All right, well, what is it? Somebody asked, people have asked multiple times, but have you ever gotten 2 world records in the same stream? I guess so.
Ti ho osservato
But it is kind of
tutto
cheating.
questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie.
What about in a row?
Per questo
Yeah, probably.
ho sempre
Well,
saputo
okay. I think in a row,
che un
definitely.
giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
But it would be on a run that's like, I don't know,
Grazie.
maybe like an AMQ run or something. Well, AMQ would be difficult because you'd have to do 2 full AMQ runs back to back.
Ti ricordi?
But I have to imagine I've done that with like
Ti
AMQ
ricordi di
unrestricted.
me?
Wasn't this back to back? I don't know, was it? I wasn't really paying attention. I mean, maybe. That's this run. No, okay. Yeah, I reset once. Or I at least reset once. So it was not the back-to-back. All right, I guess we go again, right? Yo, what's up, JZG? Yeah, you just missed it. Don't worry, we'll do it again. Also, Superfood, congrats on the 100 stream streak. Here's your high five. Yeah, I think a 1x is probably much harder to do. I feel like the next 10 seconds is where things start to get tough. But hey, I could be wrong. I mean, I guess the next 10 seconds, that's where you start to maybe feel the RNG a little bit more. Because, like, yeah, that run, if I got instant laser, would have been significantly faster. But that's a random occurrence. What's 1x in this context? It means anything in the 2310 range. So anywhere from 2310 to 2319. X is just like a variable for any digit. Which, yeah, I was talking about how, like, should I even, or should I grab the peppers, right? That was the question. Is it gonna backfire if I don't? And then it was totally fine. No issues. Have you ever gotten 3 world records in one stream? I don't know. I mean, yes. I think so. Because, like, it really just depends on what category I'm running, right? So I'm pretty sure when I ran Great Plateau 100%, I probably got 3 world records in the same stream. Wait, actually true. Because I missed the pre-fire in Dark Beast, I wouldn't have PB'd with peppers. The small time saves pay off. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. Why is it in a different language? Because it is faster. There's a couple of cutscenes that are slightly faster in French for text and Italian for voice acting. Specifically, the Sheikah Slate cutscene where you grab the Sheikah Slate for the first time is, I think, like 4-ish seconds faster in French than it is in English. And then the Dark Beast cutscene at the end. Well, it's not even a cutscene. It's just the Dark Beast fight is slightly faster in Italian. Hello, Agent Big Mac. What a username. Thank you for the good luck. If No Amiibo is 30 to 40 seconds slower, we're looking at 2316 to 2326 to be comparable. Yeah. I would say, okay, if 2329, if that's the run I just got, then we're definitely looking at closer to a 30-second time loss from Amiibo. Because, yeah, that run was not as good as my PP for sure. Yo, Silly Moose, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Which is better? I'm afraid I don't know what exactly you're referring to.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hi, Player 5, what do you think about emulation? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you like the Nintendo police or something? Italian text and French voice acting. It would add 1 second on Dark Beast, and I think like 2-ish seconds on Plateau, so maybe +3. Preserving old video games. Yeah, I mean, like... I don't emulate very often. But, I mean... why wouldn't it be a good thing? The only case where it's like... bad is where... what, you're emulating a game made by... a company that's not giga huge. Because, like, you emulate some Nintendo game, it's like they're doing just fine. Very often? No,
Ooh.
I've honestly only played Breath of the Wild on emulator a couple of times. I'm not allowed to use emulators for speedruns, so there's like really no reason for me to. Unless there's like a mod I want to play, which has only happened once. With the multiplayer mod. And then I've emulated like old Pokemon games as well. Lock me up. Yeah, I played Pokemon Platinum with my friends using an emulator. Have I ever 100%ed the game? I actually have the world record for beating this game with 100% completion. In 14 hours and 15 minutes. So yeah, I've 100% of the game probably upwards of 30 times. No. Okay, I think that would have worked. Hey, thank you, Squinku. What up, PD? You could do mods with a homebrewed Switch? Yeah, I could, but when they released the multiplayer mod, there were instructions for how to do it using emulator, so that's what I used. You should do Breath of the Wild Rando. I mean, maybe at some point. I'm just like, I'm not a huge fan of how Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom like randos are or randomizers are kind of designed, which like ultimately is a problem with how the game is designed, right? I don't think there is a solution that I would find to be satisfactory. Because the thing that I enjoy about randomizers when I watch other people do them for like the older Zelda games is that you unlock checks by getting certain items. And so you have to like play a certain way depending on what item set you get as you play through it. Where in Breath of the Wild, assuming you have bombs, you can pretty much do like everything right from the get-go. So it's like less of a puzzle and more of like gambling, I guess.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo.
When you post your world record, will they be posted? Well, I won't post both of them. So I have the VOD, right? From the live stream. I'll probably just use that for the submission for the slower ones. What's up, Gurami girl? Oh, we've gotten 2 No Amiibo world records tonight. So we're going for a third. Why don't you just do old Zelda game rando? Because I'm a Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom like content creator currently. I've never, well, okay, I've played the old Zelda games, and I've watched other people do randomizers, but like, I've never tried them myself, and most of the people watching, like, this is my job. to stream
Link,
and make
dirigiti al
videos
luogo
about Breath of the
segnato
Wild
sulla
and
mappa
Tears of the
della
Kingdom
tua
speedrunning.
tavoletta Sheikah.
And so, you know, me just jumping in and doing an OOT rando with no experience, it could be okay. But I feel like compared to playing Breath of the Wild, it would be a lower viewership. And so, like, what I choose to stream and play is in part determined by what I think will get views. But yeah, in the future, maybe I'll do randomizers of the older Zelda games, but that would come after I've already learned the speedruns for them. Which is something that I want to do. Also, let's see, how do you fight burnout from playing the same thing over and over? I mean, honestly, I haven't struggled too much with it. This last grind for the NA%, like, you know, 22-4X was pretty long. And there were points where I was definitely feeling a bit burnt out. Like, I took a break to play Skyward Sword HD for like 2 weeks. But I don't know. I think generally what I do is change categories. Like, I might be playing Breath of the Wild over and over, but if I'm running different categories, then it feels different enough. And then beyond that, I think, I don't know, I also get extra motivation from the fact that this is how I pay the bills, so that certainly helps. Have I played Hollow Knight? No, not yet. I do own the game, right? So I could play it at any time. I just haven't. And I think part of the reason is that, like, I could play it off stream, and I think that would be probably more fun than playing it on stream. But a lot of people have also voiced interest in watching me play it on stream, so it's like maybe I should put up a sub goal and do that. I don't know.
Ooh.
Hey, what's up, Maria? Thank you for the 38-month resub. Would I consider trying one for the new TV port? Oh, yeah. The problem is, like, I could do a randomizer, but I feel like I would only want to do a randomizer if I had the knowledge. Which maybe that's a bad way of looking at it. Like, there's content around doing it without really knowing what you're doing, but I feel like generally I just like to be doing something that I'm very familiar with, I guess. And so, you know, once I speedrun Twilight Princess, I'll have a better understanding of the game and all the different checks, etc. So I'd be more willing to try a randomizer. It's very much a time commitment. Yeah, there's also that, right? Like, if I were to play Hollow Knight off stream, I just don't have... Well, it's not that I don't have, like, a ton of time to play games off stream. It's more like I don't have as much desire to. And so if I play it on stream, then like at least I'm making money from it. I don't know. Definitely things to consider. Do a casual playthrough again. Well, okay. So there's definitely a difference between, say, ZFG doing a playthrough and me doing a playthrough. And, you know, I was pleasantly surprised when I did my TPHD playthrough with how decent the viewership was. But it's like, ultimately, it's gonna be lower than me playing Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. And so, unless I also have something else planned around it, it's like, I would need to want to do it, I guess. And I feel like my desire to play other games just isn't really there as, I don't know. I don't have like a huge desire to play other games, I guess. Norbait, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like Hollow Knight would be, I don't know, the kind of game I could enjoy. I do kind of wonder though about playing it on stream because like I really enjoyed Elden Ring. At the same time, it is annoying to play a game that's like difficult. Or it has difficult boss fights. Because, you know, you should just ignore people who are like trolling or backseating, etc. But at the same time, in practice, it's kind of hard to do that. He only died once, yep. That's true. I did only die once. Yeah, the biggest thing for me was when I was fighting Melania, a Blade of Mikola. I got so annoyed. Too many people coming in and being like, what? It's been an hour and you're still on this boss? Or like, you should do this, you should do that. Like, please, I am trying to play the game. Leave me alone. Yes, this is the hardest boss in the game. Yes, I have not beat it yet. And yes, you probably used either summons or a different build that may have been better suited. Or hey, maybe you were better than me at the game. All of these are okay, but you don't need to comment. So anyway, yeah, I got fed up with it, so I just used a summon. It beat Melania first try with the summon, and then that was that.
Ooh.
Oh, thank you for the good luck, Norbait. Alright, Cloud. I will try my best to help. Dude, that was a 111. In my PB, that was like a 113 for some reason. Oh my goodness. Olive with the deep cut. Ooh, post-stream Taco Bell or burger? I feel like I'm biased. I would normally say burger. But I see the appeal of Taco Bell in this situation. Oh, what am I... Where am I going? You don't have In-N-Out, right? That does change the equation here. You do have Culver's. I've heard good things about it. No, I haven't. And we need to call out at Whale Trail, getting the Google document ready, because we went to SGDQ and he did not think to take us there. It's very interesting. Luckily, this time around we got Cloud to divulge all of the secrets. Uh-oh. 154. That's fine. This is probably about even with PB. Hey, Progress fan, thank you for the 41-month resub. 17-factor authentication. That is a little bit excessive. Dang, what would that even be? $239. Okay, this is about the same as PP. Oh. That may have... I think that cooked it. Yeah, we're for sure cooked, right? Because I think we needed to save time. Maybe not on castle necessarily, but we needed to not lose time on castle, and that. Ooh. Okay. No. I shot that way, way high. Does that work? There's no way. Barks is the greatest root beer ever. I don't really have... I feel like I always lean towards getting mug. But I'm also not the biggest root beer enjoyer, I guess. Like, it's good. I'll have it every so often, but I don't gravitate towards it. It's more like, when I'm buying soda, I'm like, okay. Root beer is one of those, every once in a while it's good for variety. Yeah, 127. We're probably gonna lose a second here as well. Do I have Breath of the Wild any % world record? Yes, I do. It's actually the latest video that I uploaded, if you wanna check that out. Alright, see ya, JZG. Okay, plus 0.1. I'm surprised that worked. But... Shoutouts to Noman for that backup. Actually, it feels kind of clean. Plus 2.5. Okay. Yo, what's up, Hank? Okay, look, somebody didn't make the command for SGDQ. I'm not gonna say who, I don't want to name any names, but somebody has forgotten to make that command.
Ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brinca. Buona fortuna, Link.
But yeah, I will be running Tears of the Kingdom glitchless very shortly. Essentially, in July, I will be running Tears of the Kingdom glitchless for SGDQ. And so I need to relearn the run and get better at it in preparation. That was close.
Funziona in difficoltà. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa.
Would you look at that? A 2343. Yo. Isn't that cool? Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I mean, we were on world record pace, to be honest. Post-plat, like 12:25 is doable. I just, I got owned by the out-of-bounds clip. It happens every so often. I feel like today I've been pretty good at it, but yeah, sometimes I don't angle Link properly, and then like twice in a row I'll miss it. Yeah, we'll get back there. Also, like, the beginning of this run was much worse. For some reason. I actually don't know why. Yo, it's a Mako. Have I played Hades? No. I've watched my brother play some of Hades. And I've been watching him play Hades 2 recently. Keep pushing for... Oh, snap, wait, at 23-23 would be sick. You're so right. Intriguing. No, I haven't done Breath of the Wild blindfolded. I only did Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded. But yeah, it's something I want to do in the future. I think once I actually go and make the video about Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded, then I will do Breath of the Wild blindfolded.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Yeah, I got a
Ti guiderà
23-29.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
23, 22, 21. Unfortunately, that's not possible. Because like the game runs at 30 FPS, right? And so we use the exact frame count. So a run can end. What was it? A run can only end in point or increments of 0.033 because that's how long a frame is. So the closest you could get would be like a 2322.200. Or you could get like 2322.233. Oh yeah, I guess you could play on Switch 2 edition. And then you have 60 FPS intervals. But yeah, it would be, I guess, 0.217. Which, hey, that's kind of close. But then you have to... Wait. Hold up. No, 24... Yeah, okay. Essentially, you would need to then be able to get a run fast enough on Switch 2 edition, which is currently not possible. My second in Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded, I am, yeah. I think Saber is first. But yeah, I used to have the world record. I mean, like, I did Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded. I completely
Svegliati.
changed the route. I was like, all right, I'm gonna do blindfolded, and we're gonna try it. We're gonna see if the glitches actually work
Quella è una
the
tavoletta
way I think they
shake.
do. Because Arrow
Ti
Flight
guiderà dopo il
is
risveglio dal tuo
one of the main glitches we use in Tears of the Kingdom speedruns. Well, specifically any percent. And it's almost like tailor-made for blindfolded speedrunning because the movement is very consistent. And so I tried it out, and it turns out it saves a lot of time. I dropped the world record by like, I forget, it was almost an hour, I think. But yeah, I haven't made a video on it. I uploaded the PB, but I was gonna then make an edited video that like explained how I came up with the route and what goes into speedrunning a game blindfolded, stuff like that. And then I just never I never finished it. It's still in the drafts. But like ultimately it's the kind of thing where if I make the video now, yeah, it would be better if I made it back when I did the challenge, but I don't think it's that bad. Like, it's still good content. So I just need to go back and do that. And once I do that, then I'll feel like
Link.
it'd be a good idea to go and do Breath of the
Dirigiti al
Wild.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Doing BLSS blindfolded would be crazy. So people have already done Breath of the Wild blindfolded. I would recommend checking out the world record, which I believe right now is held by Crystal Saber. It's like a 57, I think. But yeah, the BLSS is possible. In one situation. Yeah, basically, you can do the BLSS to castle. That's the only one that currently is reasonable. Since getting to castle, you just need to get close enough to load the mini-map. Because from the mini-map, you can then exit. And you'll always get put outside of the front gate. And so there's a wide range of coordinates that you can get to. And yeah, it's faster than having to run across Hyrule Field. A blindfolded speedrun would take you a day. Well, that's the thing, right? If you don't know how to do a blindfolded, like if you don't know how to beat the game blindfolded, if you haven't memorized the whole route, you're probably just not going to beat it.
Svegliati.
That's kind of the issue. You can't just hop in and try and beat a game blindfolded without a plan. Well, I mean, you might be able to for some games, but for something like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, you would not be able to.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
You just wouldn't have enough information to make any progress. Hey, yo, what's up, Piston? Thank you for the GG. Yeah, I'm going to SGDQ. I got Tears of the Kingdom glitchless in. I tried submitting Switch 2 Edition Master Mode any percent, but they picked glitchless instead. I think for future GDQs, I'll still submit Switch 2 Edition Master Mode. I just feel like it would be such a funny showcase for the main GDQ marathon. Dude, that first blindfolded run that I did, I swear, blindfolded kind of messes with you.
Link.
I was very invested in that first run.
Dirigiti
I was considering making like a
mappa
video
della
that,
tua tavoletta sceicca.
like, ultimately we improved upon the route a lot after that plant, but I felt like that first run that I completed was really good from like a storytelling perspective. I don't know. It felt like there was a lot more tension, because once you get to the point where like the route is optimized and I've done enough practice to where I'm not going to mess up the strats, and if I do, then I'm totally fine with just resetting, it becomes not as interesting, I think. Because yeah, that was a really difficult run because I really didn't want to reset. And then yeah, just like having a stream where you can't see anything. You're like alone with your thoughts the whole time is an interesting experience. Dude, and like that run was crazy because, you know, there were a couple of times where I had to miraculously pull out a like backup that shouldn't have worked. Well, maybe not shouldn't have worked, but had like a lowish chance of working. I'm just like standing right next to the shrine, but I can't get to it. So I need to like wiggle around and actually find where the front of the shrine is. But yeah, I managed to get through it. And then like at the very end, I ran out of fairies, and died. And so I had to do the, like, a demon dragon fight without taking too much damage, which is something that is possible, but it's definitely not easy. Any goers? Yeah, I think there's quite a few people going. Are you perhaps thinking of going to GDQ? Wonder if a blind, let's see, a blind blindfolded playthrough of the original Pokemon. Oh, if you could beat Twitch Plays Pokemon. How long was Twitch Plays Pokemon? I don't remember. Yeah, they're letting Noman out of New Jersey. Do you have someone ready to call you if your stream went down? No. If my stream went down, then I was just gonna find out whenever I took the blindfold off. See, is there any reasonable time save in my PvP? No amiibo? I don't get instant laser. And the plateau time is not, like, the best thing ever. Oh wait, actually, the plateau is good. Hold up, let me try that one again. Okay, this is the best plateau that I've gotten. You could save time, but honestly, a 1220 is actually pretty good. I will not pretend that that's not pretty solid. In which case, I think Castle was not the best. But I think, like, the No Amiibo Castle entry time is always like variable. I've gotten like a sub 150 entries, but I've also gotten, you know, 155 entries. So there's like a pretty big range there. So yeah, Castle could be a lot faster, I think. Blights could be a little bit faster, and then Calamity is, you know, no instant laser, so it could be like up to 5 seconds faster. And then yeah, Dark Beast I missed a pre-fire. But I probably only lost like 1.5 seconds from that. Like, it wasn't a huge deal. I missed it in such a way that I was able to immediately shoot the thing. I call you to tell you you're a noob, but not that your stream went down. And you know what? I wouldn't even know that you had called me until after I take the blindfold off. Because my phone is on silent. Can you not just turn off the game? Or turn off the screen, but watch the stream? Yeah, no, that's not allowed for blindfolded. I mean, maybe my brother would have told me if the stream went down. I don't remember when it was. He probably would have, right? He would have been there. Hey, what's up, Reds guys?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, I should clear skew here. Alright, see you in orbit. Yeah, there's no tasks because the task tools for Switch are not as good as task tools for like older consoles. You could technically make a task, I think, if you splice together segments. Like people have tasked shrine completions. And I think people have tasked a couple of the like BLSS segments as well. I said I was gonna clear skew. And then I forgot. Okay, we're gonna do this. I shouldn't lose any time here, because I can just do the shield jump on the way to the BLSS spot. Well, okay, to be like technically accurate, the community sum of best is a different thing than the best theoretical time. So the best theoretical time is the like spliced run, where, you know, the run is cut up into maybe like 30 different segments or something. And so a segment could be like as short as SOR clip, right? So the community sum of best is generally when you're referring to kind of like actual any percent attempts. Much like how my sum of best right now is, say, like a 2304, right? It'd be using segments that people have gotten in runs, rather than segments that people, you know, grind for, reloading over and over. But yeah, for the BTT, I probably have a couple of segments, but only because they're like load time segments or something. Because, yeah, the strats that you use for the best theoretical time are way different, since you can reload over and over to try and get like a strat to work. For example, doing Windblight skip, right? If you just don't pause and you just like you walk in and shoot the arrow at the right spot, it can work. You're not gonna do that in a real run because that's just way too risky. And the setup doesn't even lose that much time, but yeah, that's the kind of thing you can do in BTT. And so because the strats are, you know, riskier, I'm not gonna have any of the segments for that. What? No. No. I was gonna live that. Wait, this is actually such a good win bomb if I don't bounce off the stairs. Right? Like this, I land on the ground and I live on a quarter of a heart. But because I bounce and take damage when I hit the lower, like, floor, that's what causes me to die. That's funny. Sure. Yo, what's up, Lit? How is life? It's going pretty well. I'm definitely feeling relieved now that I've managed to get a couple of PBs. You have a few of the text box sections. Yeah, that's right. I'm pretty sure a lot of the segments that I have in the BTT are just like loads. Because I think they would want to take loads from runs. And so I've done, you know, a large number of runs, so my loading segments are going to be, at some point, the best ever, is the idea. But yeah, back in V1, I had pretty much all of Blights and Calamity. And then V2, I forget. I think I may have had something in the boss rush somewhere. But yeah, essentially, in V1, I was pretty much the entire boss rush because not a lot of people had grinded those segments. And so me just doing runs was the best anyone had ever done them, which is kind of funny. But yeah, it's like ultimately, I'm not going to show up because...
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
They just use different strats. So it's stuff that I wouldn't like practice or attempt because it has no... or has little bearing on what strats you would do in RTA run. You have all of Calamity in V2. Oh, that's interesting, right? Because I think... what, nobody had gotten like a better Calamity than me, right? Partially because to get an optimal Calamity, you would need an attack of Claymore, and that's like a 1 in 40 chance. And so yeah, again, like people didn't really grind the boss rush segments as much as the rest of like the movement sections because the strats didn't seem to be that different. But yeah, I think nowadays I wouldn't have those segments. Oh my goodness, dude, I found it so I found it funny that Whale was like, I'll add a bunch of food places. And I might add a separate coffee channel. Ooh. That's such a Whale Trail move. Hey, what's up, TT? Of all of the strats utilized in V2, which of them are you the most capable of doing? Yeah, probably the Alfort Wind Bomb and Stasis. Because I actually can do that. Just not very consistently. Otherwise... I mean, there are strats that just we do in the speedrun that like aren't changed, but you're so excited for the coffee. Yeah. Wait, you'll get some caribou coffee. Which I don't think I had last time.
Ooh.
Have you ever gotten a 116 Royal Guards Claymore in a run? So you can't. Because the only weapon in the run that you can get attack up on is the Claymore inside of Calamity's room. And so I think any of the weapons in Castle are able to have a modifier. So like the boomerang that we pick up could technically have a modifier, except for the fact that only the second, or rather the first weapon that you pick up of a certain type can't have a modifier or something like that. I forget the actual restriction, but if we picked up 2 boomerangs, you could get a modifier on the second one, but you could never get it on the first one. And beyond that, the modifier that you get can only be a white modifier, which is the lower level one. So I think the max attack up you could get is +10. And so yeah, it's like the only weapon that we get that is the second copy would be the Royal Claymore. And then yeah, even then it can only have +10, so the max is a is a 62 attack Claymore. Wow. Holy. You can get a first-time guard up on the Highland Shield. Yeah, so I think it's because you get that from a treasure chest or something. I don't remember exactly what the restriction is. But basically Koroks showed a while ago that if you kill the Lizalfos in like the room with the Royal Guards Claymore moblin and get a boomerang, then when you kill the mob or the Lizalfos by the cooking pot, you can also get a boomerang from it, and that can have a modifier. So like he proved that there is this sort of restriction, and that technically if we grabbed 2 of each weapon, you could get modifiers on the second copy that you pick up. But at that point, it wouldn't be worth it. Where, yeah, I think with the Hylian shield, you get it from a chest, and so that is different. Yeah, but the Lionel on Plateau is special. Not only because it can have a modifier, but it's guaranteed to have a yellow modifier, despite having no kind of experience. Right, there's the hidden experience system that the Breath of the Wild world has. And so you shouldn't be able to get a yellow modifier. But that one is a special case, as it is guaranteed. It's based on enemies killed. But exactly how it works is more complicated than just the number of enemies you kill of certain types. It's like you get a specific amount of experience points from killing specific enemies, and you can only get experience from killing a certain number of each enemy type. Kind of thing. So like story progression will lead to quite a bit of experience, but only because killing the blights and I guess maybe Koga, essentially killing bosses counts as killing enemies, right? And so they give a large amount of experience, but ultimately it is because of the enemies that you kill. There are other things that change based on story progression. So like the amiibo drop tables is one example, right? You can't get certain items from the amiibo drop table until after you've completed the first Divine Beast. So like I think there are 3 different stages. There's 1, you're on Plateau. 2, you've left Plateau but you haven't completed a Divine Beast. And 3, you've completed at least 1 Divine Beast. And so there are 3 separate drop tables depending on how far in the story you've gotten. Also, yeah, as somebody mentioned in the YouTube chat, Croton has a video on the experience system if you want to check that out. pretty sure it has all of the correct info. Yeah, ooh, wow. That was interesting. If MZ was here, she would type tasty in chat when you eat the steak. And she'd be so right to type that. Rip MZ. Well, she's not dead. Although some would argue that she's off to a better place right now. That being Japan. Any tips on magnesis clip? You can't do it unless you have a really strong skew. So, I mean, magnesis clip requires a specific skew, right? You should pretty much always have the same exact skew. And so I guess my recommendation is to, let's see, take your time on the setup. Also make sure you've cleared your previous skew before you try and set up for the clip. So like do a full shield jump. So that you get rid of your previous skew before attempting it. Was the big time loss? Oh no, basically I don't need the steak. Normally you can do the slide fast enough. So I messed up setting up the BLSS, which meant that I took too much damage in the cold. So I wouldn't have been able to wind bomb inside of the shrine without eating. But I didn't grab peppers at the beginning, so I needed some other way to heal Link. And so the closest option is the steak from the Boklos. So it was an earlier mistake that caused me to need to grab the steak, and so it ended up losing a lot of time because of that. But we can just do it better. Okay, well, if she was on whatever plane Rek was on a while ago, she would just have free plane Wi-Fi. And it would be better internet than I have at my house. How do I like my steak? Medium rare.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake.
I'm glad I'm accepted here in this community.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I don't know. I don't know. Link's expression was a little absent, I would say. Not much behind the eyes. Yeah, no, there's not a lot going on. Which is
Svegliati.
in some cases good for us.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta scelta.
So I'm doing a speedrun right now. So I'm trying to
Ti
beat the
guiderà dopo
game
il risveglio dal tuo
faster than anyone's beat it before. And so yeah, basically I replay the same game over and over to try and beat it faster and get a world record. So if I mess up, then I restart from the beginning. Making a trip to Hyrule Castle tomorrow. Any tips? Don't whistle. Or be careful where you whistle so that you don't alert enemies. Try and incorporate some throw sprinting. Yeah, in real life.
Link.
Can I be promoted to
Dirigiti
VIP?
al
I'll
luogo
cook you
segnato
medium
sulla
rare
mappa
steak.
della tua tavoletta scelta.
I have some questions about the logistics here. It would take a little bit more than cooking me a steak to get VIP. Not to mention, that would be either you would have to send me the steak, or there'd be some meetup involved, both of which are logistically difficult. Do you know who discovered whistle sprinting? No. That was like day one tech though, right? Yeah, I have no idea. Hey, what's up, Perfection? Thank you for the good luck. How about 5 medium rare steaks? Interesting. No. Yo, what's up, Sinking Island? The runs are actually going pretty well. Well, they were at the beginning. they've slowed down a little bit. But yeah, I got like two PBs already, so we're kind of cooking. Well, that's because I feel like 10 minutes is essentially, to imagine a run where you can beat it in like 10 minutes, you would need to skip a lot. Right? Like, just the downtime alone from the current speedrun is probably at least 10 minutes. Across like loading screens, cutscenes, stuff like that. So essentially, you'd have to imagine there's some way to skip plateau that's then viable for speedrunning. And yeah, it's like not likely for this game. This guy uses ChatGPT. Are you talking about? Wait, who are you talking about? Actually, I don't think I've ever used ChatGPT.
Link.
Cap? What would I use it for?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
I mean, people around me have. But it kind of blew up after I had already graduated from college. And by that point, I was already like focusing on speedrunning, so what, is ChatGPT gonna tell me how to beat Breath of the Wild faster? I don't think so. But yeah, I guess the only AI, well, LLM nonsense that I would have used is the stuff that's like forced on you. So like I type something into Google and then obviously they give me the AI overview, which is not necessarily accurate. But it's not like I was searching it to get the AI overview. It's just you can't avoid it. What college did you go to? I would prefer not to answer that. That's because I haven't made the Skybook MCP. I'll wait, Kristen. Majoring in music and AI sucks at it, so you can't use it. Well, I guess that's good. A favorite story from your time at school? Well, I went to school at an interesting time because I graduated high school in what, 2019? Which means that my college education was fun. Right in the middle of COVID. Well, I guess it would be at the start of COVID. But yeah, basically half of my college education was done at home. I spent the first 1 and almost 2 quarters like on campus, and then they shut things down. And then for the next, like, I forget, it was nearly 2 years, I was taking classes remote. So yeah. Probably the best part of college was taking a road trip with some of my friends from like the Super Smash Brothers scene to go to a tournament and like compete. And the tournament was all the way up in Washington. And so it was a really long drive, but I don't know, it was a fun time. It's the kind of experience that I wouldn't have expected myself to have, other than, you know, playing Super Smash Brothers competitively. And yeah, it was a good time. And the thing is, like, I started streaming during the lockdown. So when I was like taking classes junior and senior year, I was like already starting to stream and getting like money from streaming. So then after I graduated, it was like, okay, I'm just gonna go straight into full-time content. And then some of the free time that I would have had was spent just like streaming, which I don't regret, but it meant that I didn't really spend as much time on campus as I could have. Can you stop making us feel old? Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's like a COVID. It was an interesting time to do anything, honestly. Like, it changed so much. But yeah, it definitely made college a weird experience. Because I was looking forward to going to college and then, I don't know, living on my own, competing in Smash tournaments, etc., meeting new people, and then it just kind of all fell apart. But who would have thought that the world was gonna just like explode? And then, dude, what's extra fun is that it went from like, my major was computer science, right? And so I get the degree, right? After surviving Zoom classes for a couple years. And then my degree is basically useless. There are no jobs. But hey, I'm good at Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, so at least there's that. I played Ultimate. That was good. Nice. Yeah, 0.0. Interesting. Wait, this could actually be pretty good. Like, it could be the 1x plat, I think.
Ooh.
Okay, it's not going to be. Yeah. I keep on doing that. The last, like, couple of days, I've been hitting ZL with my, middle finger. We might still save time. No. Okay. Well, 1222 is not bad. And yeah, we can save some time here. Yeah, this could definitely be a 23-23. If things go well. Yeah, 59. That's good. I actually am totally fine with that. Okay, 151. We're saving a little bit. We're gonna drop down. Not great. Oh, really not great. I don't think that works. I think I'm standing too far right. I could be wrong though. Oh, that's actually interesting. This wasn't on pace for 23-23 after Castle. I would have expected at least enough time save for that to be possible. Even if it like didn't actually happen. To be fair, like I should have gotten a better Castle time. That's close though. If you could go back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu, would you do it? I don't really... I mean, I never eat the Thanksgiving turkey, so it doesn't particularly bother me that it's the traditional food. We always just eat barbecue chicken for Thanksgiving anyway. Yeah, it was a solid attempt.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
GG. There it is. Wet your pants %. In 125. Yo, what's up, TK? The last one, the 14th Fugue, is an absolute masterpiece with 4 simultaneous melodies based on 4 separate musical ideas. And the last page is missing. Oh no. That is pretty unfortunate. Well, I don't know. Maybe he'll be back to finish the job.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Go back and take a photo. It'd be a noble cause.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I imagine people have tried to, like, complete it themselves. Take their best guess at how it ends. I don't... It was a minus 0.0 gold. It was saving 0.8 seconds, but that was compared to PB. So whenever I get a gold, I need to check a different comparison to see how much time it actually saved compared to my gold. So that was a very small one. That's why the Sum of Best didn't update.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I play in French because there's a cutscene that's faster in French. I've done this before. I'm always a frame earlier. Oh, there we are. No, we didn't clip. Alright. That doesn't clip. No. Okay, I give up. Dude, if only Nightbot was working. I'm pretty sure I have the player 5 command on YouTube, but Nightbot has not been cooperating recently, so let me just copy it. Here you go. Alright, after this one, I will go and fill my water.
Svegliati.
You're the middle of 5,
Svegliati.
It's always interesting to think about how different life would be if you were one of the other, like, siblings, I guess.
Quella è una tavoletta
Like the
scelta.
dynamic of being a middle child versus the
Ti
youngest
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
or the oldest. Yo, what's up, Hurricane? Well, it is a command. It's just on YouTube right now, my Nightbot's not working. And I don't know why. Nightbot just took the day off.
Link. Link.
Or should I say took the night off, maybe?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
Yo,
della
what's up,
tua
Felix?
tavoletta sceicca.
Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Can you get the world record real quick? I'm getting impatient. Well, I actually got the world record twice today already. You just weren't there. I'll try my best. Yeah, Bermuda. This is for No Amiibo, just to make things clear. But essentially, yesterday I got a world record by 1 second with a 2340. But because No Amiibo is not as popular as Amiibo, or honestly, I think it is less popular, but it's also just less optimized. Like, even if there were the same number of people running it, generally what happens is the people who run Amiibo will then every so often go and update their No Amiibo time, but yeah, essentially like the 2340 from yesterday was not particularly good, considering how much has been changing and how much has been improved recently with the Amiibo times. And so today I got two PBs, a 2331 and a 2329, both within the first like 2 hours of the stream. But can we get the three-peat? That's the real question. Mm, 32. Did I get the and beyond? Wait, what's my title right now? I forget what I put it as. Is it for 23 3x? Because I did get a 23 2x. It's I will give Noman $500 tonight. What's funny is you could actually change it. And then it would be... Ah, should hurt. If you get a Dark Beast and you're on pace for a 23-21, will you choose to intentionally lose time? No. I think the problem with doing that is I wouldn't know how long to wait, right? Because I wouldn't want to mess up and then get like a 23-24. That would just be really embarrassing. I kind of thought about it back when I got the 23-23 for like Amiibo Any %. But not enough to actually like do it. And to be fair, I ended up getting a 23-23 anyway. Yo, what's up, Lynn? If Link had no friends, this category would be No Amiibo. That's a good one. Hey, what's up, Barfy? I mean, to be fair, most of Link's friends are dead, right? Dude, I swear getting a ragdoll cancel off this wind bomb is impossible. Oh, speaking of, I'm pretty sure there's some book that I've seen in like a bookstore that was titled like All of My Friends Are Dead. And it's like a book about the dinosaurs, I guess. I think it was a picture book. I thought was amusing. That's not gonna work. No. No. Ah, rip. It's alright. You got a 38-38. You lost 30 seconds to Daruk. Yo, Daruk coming in clutch. Yeah, we're probably good. Good evening, Freaky. Thank you for the good luck. Will I grind to get a 23-1x? Probably not. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll do No Amiibo today, and then maybe tomorrow, and I'll probably be done after that. What's Wii U world record? I actually don't know. I think it's a 29 like low. Let me see. Filters. Wii U. Apply. It's a 2851. Whoa, wait. This is so funny. Oh, this must be okay. Yeah, this is funny. All of the Wii U runs, except for the world record right now, because it was set 3 months ago. Every single run is set to version 1.6. Which doesn't exist. There is no Wii U 1.6. But the version filter was added like later, right? We only had to add that once version numbers like actually made a difference, I think. And so, right? I'm pretty sure. In which case, they all got a default value of 1.6. Yeah, no, they're all from like 7 years ago. That's true. Oh, okay, not all of them, but most are from 7 years ago, if not more. Wait a second. What? Is this true? Are there actually only 53 Wii U runs? That seems so low. I mean, like, sure, the Switch became faster pretty early on, but like, dang. I guess you would imagine a lot of people didn't have a Wii U to run it. Because at the beginning, Wii U was actually faster than Switch. And then only after an update to the Switch version of Breath of the Wild, where they allowed the game to overclock during loading screens, only then did the Switch take over, which is so funny. Yo, what's up, Luke? Yeah, 1.6. So yeah, there's only like 53 Wii U runners on the leaderboard. I was expecting more. But yeah, the record right now is a 28:51. I will beat it though at some point. You remember that, dude? All this history that I've learned, but I was not a part of. I suppose you're now a Wii U runner, right?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I have that book? Oh, snap. Let's go. I would not have expected anybody
Quella è una tavoletta a
to have
scena.
even like heard of it, to be honest.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, it's always funny to me. I've got like 5 different switches or something. I've got like, currently on my desk, I have 3 switches. Well, okay, 2 of them are Switch 1s, one's a Switch 2, and then I have a Wii U. All of them ready to play Breath of the Wild. Oh, snap, okay. I gotta go fill my water after this reset. All right, see ya, Joseph. $323.21. Back in the day, yeah. It's a 26-24, right? I think.
Svegliati.
Yeah, that's the one, Theo. Wait, how popular is that book? I feel like I just saw it in like a bookstore at one point in my life and remembered it from
Quella
there.
è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I appreciate that, Grip. Yeah, 26-24. That was a good run. I should like look back at it. Because my first world record misses Castle BTB twice. Oh my goodness, come on. Please. No, this hasn't happened in a while. I gotta figure it out. Hold up. Hold up? Get it? Hold. It appears Link is not gonna clip out. Here, we'll give you some background music while I go fill my water. Looks like I'm on shrooms. You mean razor shrooms, right? All right, I'll BRB. Well, when you think about it. Where is it? There's, I think, 100 VIP slots that I have access to. So at a certain point, we'll run out. I don't know how long it would take to reach that point, but there's technically a limit, which means it's a limited resource. Good morning, Autumn. Oh my goodness. Look, it's just gotta mean something, you know?
Svegliati.
When you redeem VIP, nowadays, you know that you've been watching for a long time. You're a long time supporter.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
Artificial scarcity,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal
I'll
tuo...
talk to Twitch about it. I think right now, you would assume that I think Mace is gonna be the next VIP. But also, I think he was like under 10k away, and then somebody else sniped it. You're like 2 to 3 months away. All right. I mean, it's kind of a neat system. I don't know. I think it would be a lot less interesting if the price didn't go up. Does Johnny Boomer still watch? I have no idea. I'd say he doesn't, but he might tune in once in a blue moon.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Yeah, I miss
tavoletta
Johnny.
shaker.
See, Breath of the Wild speedrunning was better before BLSS. I remember watching his... 127.53, was it? Hold up. No, 137.13. There we are. Yeah, because sub 140. Oh my goodness, dude. All dungeons is such a cooked run now. Remember back in the day, it was sub 140 that was like impressive. And now we're like, yeah, sub 130. That's not too bad. not gonna work. It goes up by 10k. It's a flat amount. Hey, yo, what's up, song? Wait. Okay, that just reminded me. Because I was just looking at the Wii U leaderboard, right? And you know, Song, former world record holder in Wii U Any percent, was the world record holder for like pretty much 7 years. But yeah, that reminded me because I was looking at it and I was surprised that only 53 people had submitted a run for Wii U. And Noman is one of them.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta
Noman,
sceicca.
was
Ti
this your
guiderà dopo il
first
risveglio dal tuo
submitted run? If you're like 3454. I'm just looking at the description. And it's pretty interesting. Yo, Axel, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? I take it you were doing more Hundo.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
And of course, welcome in, Raiders. We're doing some No Amiibo Any percent. As I just got the Amiibo Any percent world record a few days ago. So I'm chilling with the like slower category. He deleted it. See, that's the thing. The Wii U PB he has uploaded is, I don't know what the story is behind it, but the description is just a bunch of question marks. So I was wondering if you had, like, taken your initial run description and then censored it. Because otherwise, I'm confused. It's like actually just a bunch of question marks. But like, well, okay, it's not just question marks. It's, holy. It was really funny though. Dude, I wish I could go back and read the ancient texts. They've been deleted. It's lost media. Oh my goodness. Andrew, thank you for whatever you just did. I've never seen that before. But what? Like turtle drinking from a bottle just popped up on my chat. Very large. Okay, I've seen people type or send messages that'll be like, sent something, some number of joules. And I had like no idea what it was. But I appreciate it. Do you have the No Amiibo world record too? Yeah, I got it 2 days ago or something. Yo, what's up, bros? It was hieroglyphics or hieroglyphs.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
But SRC couldn't read the characters. That makes
Ti
sense.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Okay. No, apparently you didn't, because it's not the one that shows up on the leaderboard. It's probably some premium feature. It seems funny. But yeah, that's the first time I've seen it actually pop up. Like, I've seen chat messages that mention joules. But yeah, that was the first time I saw a little pop-up. Oh, thank you for the butterfly. I'm so curious as to what that actually does. Will you do bug limit any % tomorrow? I actually think Frozen got a Switch too. So it'll be interesting to see where that goes.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Cause yeah, I don't have the bug limit any % record on Switch 1 or Switch 2 anymore. But yeah, I don't think I'm like particularly motivated to go and run them again. Like, I'm sure I will at some point, but I imagine it would be when if I ever feel like making a video about Like, here's how to beat Breath of the Wild glitchless or something. Like a commentated glitchless speedrun type of deal. You have to buy them so they're similar to bits. Yeah, it does seem like bits on Twitch. Because I saw it pop up and I was like, what? Because that's like a Twitch thing. You can use bits to make the chat box look weird. Hey, what's up, Cell? Hey, thank you for the good looks. No. They have been pretty good today. I actually got 2 PBs. It was like 2 PBs in the first 2 hours, and then I haven't been playing as well, but that's fine. I imagine I still have like another 10 seconds I could save without too much trouble. I into Minecraft speedrunning at all? Not okay. I've been watching Minecraft speedrunning videos recently, mostly just Ludwig. But now that he's no longer in his Minecraft era, I haven't watched as many. But yeah, I never played Minecraft as a kid, so not really my thing. It looks cool though. The like ranked system they have. Sal, thank you for gifting a sub to 1 PB and 2 PB. I appreciate that. No, I don't think you can gift to fake users. Or rather, a username has to exist, I guess. I don't know if that's what you meant. That like, it's like Dune popcorn bucket. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Cell has gifted subs to some interesting individuals. Because yeah, there's one person named Dune Popcorn Bucket. And they actually showed up in chat after getting a gifted sub, which I thought was kind of neat. The major's in LA for it. Yeah, I mean the whole like ranked season ending in like a tournament seems really cool. I'm just like not. I've never really been into Minecraft, so it's harder for me to get into it, I guess. Yeah, I played Cobblemon. That's like the most Minecraft I've played. Hello, Soupy. Oh, a blessed weekend. Sure. I can't complain. It's been decent so far. Yo, what's up, Ducky? Yeah, dude, sub 9 is... That's so fast. Especially compared to... What? You watch Ludwig, right? And he got decent, right? By the end. I forget what his PB was. But it's just not even close to actual, like, top players.
Mm-hmm.
17 sounds right. Yeah. Somewhere around that range.
Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Alright, see ya, Hydro. He averaged like 23 minutes. That sounds like a certain speedrun that I'm rather familiar with. Yo, Pizza Night. Thank you for the $20 super chat. He says a 20-minute timer. Huge. I just need everybody to do that, like, over and over. Oh! Dude, it almost happened again. That would have been so absurd. How did he bounce all the way? Whatever, man. At least I didn't die. There was a run earlier where I bounced off the corner of the staircase, which made more sense. That one I almost bounced from like the top of the stairs all the way down. Yo, what's up, Garfield? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Any PBs, perhaps? Alright. Not even close. Ooh. Are we back? Wait. Are we back? We are. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It cuts out every so often. And essentially I have to restart something on my brother's computer before it like totally disconnects. I'm surprised that didn't kill my run. That was a 101 entry, I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold up. Cooking? Yeah, the new ski strat. It does save time. It's a small amount. But any time save is good. Dead? Wow. Huh. Dang, I was hoping I could try and gold that, to be honest. 101 entry. I mean, it was like very high 101. But I do believe that's the fastest I've entered the shrine in recent memory. See, I think it was your best plat ever, accounting for how much time all the all dungeon stuff lost. I don't remember what plat times I was getting. But you're talking like what, Italian, the ruby, the food, which is what, peppers and mushrooms. Yo, what's up, Sintomik? Hello, Koracator. Yeah, I think like 10 to 15 seconds is a good estimate. Because like what? Ruby treasure chest is probably like 5. Italian is 2, maybe? And then peppers and mushrooms would be like at least 4, maybe?
Svegliati.
For a total of 11? Question mark? Something like that.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
The fastest language is Italian. I'm pretty sure with longer categories, you need to also have the voice and text language match. It's like any percent is the only one where you have mixed matched voice and text. And from my understanding of it, it's that like for most cutscenes in the game, if you have a different voice and text language is set, then it will default to whichever one's slower, kind of thing. Right, that like with the Sheikah Slate cutscene, you get to interrupt Zelda as she's talking. Which is why Italian doesn't lose any time on Plateau. But I think from my understanding of it, that doesn't happen with other cutscenes in the game. I could be wrong. I don't think I've ever double-checked that.
Link.
But yeah, as far as I know,
Dirigiti
you have to have the
al luogo
match.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Any promising runs after the 29? I think there was one, but then I messed up something in Castle. I was like on PB pace, but then lost like 10 seconds or so. Oh, I also saw what you got like is it like a 130.03 or something like that, Garthfield? That was it's kind of crazy. So close. Yo, what's up, Hope? That's not gonna work. 130.08, yeah. Dude, it's like literally so many things could have given you the sub 130 on that. But I'm sure it wasn't a one-off thing. Oh, Sintamik, has the like game crash soft lock thing happened anymore at the end of the slide to Gerudo? Nobody else responded to it, but I'm so curious. Like in the Discord, because I have no idea why that would happen. It's like end of the slide. It just dies.
Quella è una
You just slow
tavoletta
down the
shake.
speed? Okay. If it
Guiderà
isn't
dopo il
noob
risveglio
fuel.
dal tuo
Oh my goodness, Noman. Noman, what's your all dungeons PB? I'm just asking, you know? I need to get a better run of AD. Are you talking like AD for OOT3D? I thought you weren't gonna touch your Switch with like a 6-foot pole. Don't want to get cooties or something. Skipped a few dungeons, right? In your all dungeons run. Noman is a goat at supers, though. You can remove the end of that sentence. You can just stop at Noman is a goat.
Link.
Or I guess to be more specific, he's probably like one
Dirigiti
fifth
al
goat.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Look, hear me out. After GDQ, we force Rec to come back to Breath of the Wild and actually learn all dungeons. And then Noman also comes back for some more AD. And then Moist does too. It'll be like... And then Onyx also runs some more AD. And I'll just watch from the sidelines. How about that? Yo, what's up, Ilian? No one's learning Hundo right now. Ooh. $7.1. Yo, I think really good luck, King. It would be so funny. Noman, please. Please learn the old Hundo route. Ride a horse around Hyrule, getting Koroks. I won't say that I'll do it if you do it, but I think it would be really funny if you did it. Yeah, on a Wii U. It'd be a good time. It'd be a long time. I'm sure I can PB in one run. That's probably true, yeah. You like power up when you take a break.
Ooh.
Because like you came back to 1.9 and then just immediately popped off. No. Ah, that's bad. Yo, Ethan, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Oh, and Andros, thank you for the raid as well. A little bit of a double raid. Dross cheated. Classic. A scammer and now a cheater. See, stream was chill, your attempts were not. Oh no. Well, it happens. Is it gonna work? I think I'm dead. Ow. Dude, that looked like Link's neck snapped. Which it probably did. That's why he died. One of your favorite horse riding features? Oh, is the auto follow the roads feature? I always found that to be... It's a cool feature for sure. Oh, you know what was really cool? With the old Tears of the Kingdom Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded route that like Saber and Livy were like running. I'm pretty sure you would drop down and then use the horse to get to a stable because you could essentially spawn in Epona, right? Using an amiibo. And then the horse would follow the road, which would allow you to get to a stable consistently, despite not being able to see. And from there, you could find the well, which would have, I think, a ferry that you could pick up. We routed that out using Aeroflight, but it's kind of a really cool way to use that feature.
Svegliati.
Like, you wouldn't really expect to use horses in a blindfolded run, necessarily, because, like, movement-wise, is it really that consistent? But, I mean, I guess it is.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh my goodness. Dude, you run Buglovit and then Epona starts like... just like stops right in front of a Guardian for no reason. Doesn't want to jump over a wall that's like 1 foot high. Like, alright, thank you, Epona. You just got us killed. And then people type capital D : when I leave Epona to get sniped by the Guardian at castle. It's like, you reap what you sow. Hey, what's up, Scoob? Hey, thank you for the good luck, Avon. Basically, it just changes where you get the attack up ingredients. So in an amiibo run, you just use amiibos wherever you want.
Link.
In No Amiibo,
Link.
there's a couple of razor shrooms that you can grab
Dirigiti al luogo
at
segnato
a
sulla
spot
mappa
kind
della
of
tua
left of
tavoletta
Hyrule
sceicca.
Field. And so you just BLSS there from the Temple of Time, and then BLSS from the razor shrooms to castle. So it's like a small detour. But otherwise pretty much the same run. Alright, see you, Soulmace. It's about 30-ish seconds slower, I think, ideally. Yo, it's at Milkware. You got 3 ads when you tried to join. I feel like people have been mentioning that a lot more. Like today, I've seen multiple people complain. So I guess YouTube's increasing the number of ads that play or something. I don't know that there's a way for me to turn off pre-roll ads on YouTube, because there is on Twitch. But I feel like YouTube's ad settings were less involved. It was basically just, do you want to play not a lot of ads, a middling amount of ads, or a lot of ads? And you just pick one of them. And then they automatically place them wherever they want. You just started spearing the game. Yo, good luck on the runs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 133. Yeah, I just looked at my Twitch dashboard, and it says I've been live for 20 minutes. Big oof. Yeah, what's up, K? Oh, yeah, they've been pretty good. We got 2 PBs today in No Amiibo. Currently struggling with the clip for mag. Are you in the Breathwild Spearing Discord? Because if you have any trouble with anything, you can always ask there. And if you have a clip of yourself attempting it, then people can very easily give you tips. But yeah, for mag clip specifically, it is pretty tricky. Like, it's very consistent once you know what you're doing, but I think there are a few things that can go wrong when you're just starting out that you won't be aware of. Yeah, Andros, I do. Hey, what's up, Luna? Doing pretty well. Has the new bomb parry tech been working for you for the Calamity fights recently? Yeah, it worked. It worked the one time. That's all we need. Don't reopen, just reload. It's faster. Control plus R. Oh, okay. I see. I was like, are you talking about Breath of the Wild? But no, it's about the YouTube live stream. Do I plan on playing Tears of the Kingdom after this? So I will be speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom pretty soon. Maybe in like a week or so. We'll see. Because essentially I have to learn the Tears of the Kingdom glitchless speedrun again before July 9th. There we are. That's the right day. Because I am supposed to do a Tears of the Kingdom glitchless speedrun for SGDQ. But yeah. If I give myself at least a month in advance to prepare, then I should be fine. Yo, what's up, Meatfish? Hey, Pizza Knight, thank you for another $5 super chat. Do I have a favorite breakfast food? Okay, honestly, I don't eat breakfast very often. I'm a bit of a night owl, as they say. And so I wake up after breakfast time is already done. But breakfast food is pretty good. I have a favorite though. I don't know. I mean, I kind of like them all. Maybe hash browns. Yeah, my sleep schedule is a little bit whack. I think if I lived in Australia, I'd have a normal sleep schedule.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
Something
tua
like that.
tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, I used to have the world record for a little bit. Right now, I think I'm 4th place. Which, if you only count No Amiibo runs, then I'm 3rd, but... Yeah, I got passed by Lime and Mr. Korok, I think. And Lime's runs are kind of crazy. Like, I just watched the new world record the other day. And it's very clean. I think he got like a 58.08. And my PB is a 59.25. That's all good to know, but don't leave for good. Come back to Breath of the Wild, please. Don't worry. After GDQ, I will probably be coming back to Breath of the Wild 100%. So we will be doing a lot more Breath of the Wild speedrunning. But yeah, that'll have to wait until probably like mid-July at the earliest. Yeah, thank you, Dead for Life. Hondo. That's right, Noman. don't know if we'll get another like good run in today. I don't know. I think we could. We'll go for another like hour. We'll probably get at least one more good run in. Am I done with no toys today? Yeah, I'm missing my figurines. I don't know. I might do No Amiibo tomorrow as well. Because I think, wait, tomorrow is Sunday, so then it might make sense to do that. It's like, okay, try and get as good a time as possible before I have the weekend. And then over the weekend, make sure to update my Wii U. So that we can run that for a little bit. But, you know, I like gave it a decent try. Honestly, if this run had gotten like instant laser and then I didn't miss a pre-fire on like Dark Beast, I think I'd be like pretty content with it. Like 1220 is not bad. Yeah, I haven't gotten the 12.1x plat, but honestly, whatever. I've never been super attached to like a plateau, despite being stuck on plateau for the last like what 5 or 6 years of my life. Wii U without McDonald's toys. No, no, it's impossible. I need my toys. My what, they were just doing K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't know what the toy even looked like, but it with me at all times. To endure the hardship of playing on Wii U.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, Glovers? Oh, dude, the schedule came out. And you're on commentary, right, for Wand of Gamelon? So y'all, I'll be the follow-up act.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I couldn't help but notice that they put Tears of the Kingdom right after the silly block. Now, is that actually a statement? My bad.
Link.
Yeah, probably pretty soon.
Luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
I'm thinking of doing a quick Wii U arc. While I'm still like hot with any percent. Because I want to make a video that compares the 3 consoles, and I think it would be interesting. But then after that, I'll probably swap to Tears of the Kingdom. I imagine a month of, like, just doing glitchless is probably fine. Yo, what's up, Flazon? Hello, Moonlit. Thank you for the good luck. Look, I got my Wii U right here. It's not currently plugged in. Or rather, the gamepad is not plugged in. So I have to imagine that has lost all its charge. But the Wii U is also not plugged in. So it's not ready to go. But it will be. That worked. I'll take it. It's a miracle. Yo, Beer, thank you for the 45-month resub. Appreciate that. I was gonna put on some glasses to be a giga nerd, but I actually don't have any. My brother has some like blue light blocking glasses that when he wears them, he looks like a nerd. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Things have been pretty chill recently. Hello? Why didn't that work? It's always a mystery. I also kind of wonder if it would be worth it to not equip the shield until after you're in the shrine. Because I always equip it right after, but like, realistically, you don't need to do that. And so you have a higher chance of messing up the menuing if you do it immediately after. It's like right there, I got snapback, for instance. Yeah. There's like no reason not to do that. The only spot where it would matter is like stasis, right? Because you're trying to do the quick fix before the pedestal, and even then you'd have enough time. It would just be a little bit awkward. The problem is... I've been speedrunning Breath of the Wild this way for the last 5 years. You think I should... you think I'm gonna change that? Ain't no way. I'm already set in my ways. Yo, what's up, Clibs? And thank you for the good look. Dude, actually though, I've had at least like 5 different shrines where I've bounced a surprisingly far distance on the wind bomb. Ah, there he goes. I did, yeah. I actually got, what, 2 PBs today? 23.31 and 23.29. What's up, Zergon? Ooh. But yeah, I imagine I'd have to shave off another like 10 seconds at least before it's super solid. So this switch never updated. Well, actually, I guess both of the switches that I have on 1.6 just never updated. I do have a modded switch, so I can change what version is installed with Homebrew on that specific switch. But this one is not modded, so I just have 1.6 and refuse to update it. It is possible to get an earlier version of the game if you factory reset your Switch and then play off of the physical cartridge. And they do sell, or they did sell, 1.6 cartridges at some point. So if you have the right physical copy, you can get a 1.6 without like modding your Switch. Hey, what's up, Swanky Cheese?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Is there a command you're looking for, Coxie? I'm running No Amiibo Any percent. If that's what you're asking. How many hours do I have? Roughly 9,000. No, I don't. It's still the 358 from the other day. I actually didn't have the world record for No Amiibo until like 2 days ago.
Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, thank you, time. Yeah, I think I have on this splits file a little over 1,000 attempts or something, where my Amiibo splits file has 13,000. Castle Gold is crazy. Yeah, I just like managed to get some really good entry times the other day. Whoa. Yo, Goblin Groin, thank you for the $5 super chat. I'm glad you enjoy the runs. I would not be doing this if there weren't people watching, so I appreciate it. Well, who's to say I wouldn't do it as a hobby, but I certainly wouldn't be doing it full time if not for people like you. Yo, what's up, Squidward? Well, you should also come back tomorrow, but I do believe that Player 5 fellow is gonna stream today. Probably a 33, I don't remember. When was the last time I did a full regular playthrough? Probably like 3.5 years ago, maybe. I did a casual playthrough on stream. That also did the DLC for the first time. That was before Tears of the Kingdom came out. I don't remember how, like, the actual timing on that worked, but it was probably within the year before Tears of the Kingdom came out. Okay, I'm not gonna do the thing then. I got owned. Whatever, man. 104 is fine. I thought I was gonna hit the barrel. Which would have ruined the slide. But then I got caught off guard. So I wasn't able to line up for the snow skew thing. Does anyone else leave social interaction in a pensive state? Sometimes. I don't know what's going on with Cryo lately. Whatever. Got a 101 yesterday. Yeah, I got a high 101 earlier today with the snow skew. But then I think the wind bomb killed me or something. Yeah, I died to ragdoll inside the shrine.
Ooh.
No. I get my haircut like every 3 months. I don't take it as a sign. Dude, the people in the comments were like telling me to shave my head. They were coming for my hair. Like, no thank you. I'm not going bald yet.
Mm-hmm.
1223. That's alright. Ooh, 58's good. That's very solid. Wow, downloading CS? What are you, like, done with Overwatch now? A 148 entry, that's good. Nice. Sure. Only the worst castle ever seen. After such a promising entry, that's unfortunate. We can still PB it though. If I get like a good blights as well. Good blights, good calamity. Good dark beast. This is definitely still possible. What? That didn't work? Oh my goodness. Wait, that's like an actual Giga Scan. Why didn't that work? I waited on the slam so that it would hit. Oh, whatever. Yeah, thank you, Hishnik. Whatever. Yo, Brungo, thank you for the raid. How's the stream? Hey, what's up, Prey? Hello, Tashtari. What up, Mbad Bishojo?
L'intero corpo di Gunner è pervaso da un rancore maligno.
Beat Shadow of Mordor,
È
yo.
invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
GG's.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link.
Casually saving Middle Earth.
È la tua occasione.
But yeah, runs were runs are good.
Si sta indebolendo.
This is actually on crazy pace. Until I messed up Castle. But yeah, we PB'd twice already. So no complaints.
Ravvigli la luce. Funziona in difficoltà.
Oh my goodness. Wait, that reminds me. Dude, yesterday, I think somebody... I don't remember if it was a YouTube chat or a YouTube comment, but somebody was like, your haircut looks okay. Which was funny. Because I think that's gotta be a first.
Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link,
Because I think generally, if somebody's gonna comment on, you know, your haircut, they'll usually say it looks good, right?
quello è il centro della sua essenza.
Sure. Yeah, well, just ignore that. Pretend we got a 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Thanks for the GGs. What a good goal. That's so real and cool. I'm glad you can count. Those are the numbers that come after 2, 3, 4, 5. It's true. Wow, that's your best, huh? I wouldn't say that. Then again, I've never been to a wedding, so I don't get many opportunities. Yeah, I've never been. Dude, Noman... what is it? Noman couldn't believe it. It's okay, Noman. You don't have to kneel. Are all of my brothers single? No, but none of them are married. Do you want to come to a wedding with me and my friend in August? I'll probably pass. Just like rolling up to a wedding of somebody that you don't know. What do you even do? You go there, eat food. I think I've seen some posts where a couple will like set up a CRT and play Melee at their wedding.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I saw a video recently talking about how so many people chase beauty trends and end up with looks that don't flatter them, and that it's more important to embrace your quirks and what makes you uniquely attractive. That is a pretty beautiful message. Yeah, I'll give that an upvote. Yeah, I don't know. Something about that combination. I crash a wedding as a complete stranger. Sounds a little bit too much for me. Dude, I would just be the meme of the guy at the party. They don't know. I have the world record in Breath of the Wild any percent. As I sit there and, I don't know, maybe eat some cake or something.
Link.
Yo, Clara, thank you for the 10-month resub. Appreciate that.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Eat food, drink, dance. I could eat food. I'm rather adept at that. But I don't really drink, and I don't dance either. See, they basically had a 1-hour classical concert beforehand. Okay, that's kind of cool. That worked? I'll take it, I guess. I mean, this is probably gonna be really slow. Yeah, we're losing like 3 or 4 seconds. Where it says best possible time, the best possible time is based on your sum of best. So in this case, it's essentially all of the best segments I've done added up, but then factoring in whatever time loss you've already accrued. So in this case, right, my sum of best is a 2304, which is just when you add the best I've ever completed every segment, you get 2304. However, I've lost 6 seconds already because we know that I've completed bombs in 347, which is, yeah, about 6 seconds slower than my gold. And so it updates. So it like gives you a rough idea of how fast the run could be if you played perfectly for the rest. That's the idea. Hopefully that makes sense. So yeah, at the very beginning of the run, it's gonna say, what, 2304? I'm not gonna be able to get that. That would be if everything went perfectly. But it gets more and more accurate the farther into the run you've gone. And it also kind of tells you at what point the run is no longer gonna be able to PP. Because, like, if my best possible time... if my best possible time is slower than my PB, then I would have to play better than I've ever played before to be able to PB. And so at that point, you would assume you either reset it or continue it for, like, practice or something. Do you think this game ever has a chance of being beaten in under 20 minutes, or are you approaching a limit? I think we would have to have pretty significant changes to the route before a sub 20-minute run would be feasible. Because right now, I think we are reaching the limit of how fast the current route can go with all the strats that we've found so far. I would imagine you could get like a 2230-ish if you did everything like perfectly. There are theoretical routes that save more time, but even then it's like, with the fastest known strats, getting sub 20 is pretty dubious. I don't remember how fast the BCT is right now, but it's like V2, which is the current route for any percent, but done with like all of the crazy tricks that you wouldn't do in a normal speedrun. That was a 2120. So yeah, for like a real human to get a sub 20-minute time, I think that's like it's a long shot. You really wouldn't expect that unless there's some major change. Yeah, my stream died. I need to figure this out. I'm gonna probably on Monday or Tuesday work on that. I just have like so I have spotty internet, right? My Comcast has been not great recently. I think they like oversold the network, and so there's congestion, so I'll have like packet loss throughout the day, to the point where, yeah, if I'm streaming to 2 different platforms, then it'll cause dropped frames. And so my brother like spun up a server where I can stream to the server, and then from there the server will then send it to Twitch and YouTube. But the reason this is important is because it's able to like kind of retry getting the frames or something like that. It like buffers a few seconds or so, so that even if there is packet loss, there's no data lost. So the resulting stream will be like smooth. And so that's the workaround we have right now. But for some reason, and we don't know exactly why, the connection cuts every so often. And so when it cuts, the server is set to auto like close. And so yeah, when there's a disconnect, I need to restart the server. So there should be a solution here, but I need to actually work with my brother to solve it. Would a new glitch be mandatory for sub 20? I mean, right now, I think a TAS run could probably get sub 20 without a new glitch. No, I don't have any pets. The closest thing would be my brother's girlfriend has a cat, and so if I go and cat sit for my brother, then I get to interact with Cleo, and she's very cute. Yeah, the problem is right now the house is pretty cramped, I guess. And my dad is also allergic to cats and dogs, so I think one day I'll get a cat, but that day is probably not for a little while. All right, I tell that to my old man. I'm sure he'll be understanding of it. Ah, yes, I just need to grow up. Am I hiring a cat? Well, you know. Perhaps we need a mouser. Somebody to chase the mouse out of the walls. Oh. When can we see BTTV 3? I don't know. I don't really know what happened with that project. Because I thought there was like pretty much a finished version Or rather, they had all the segments ready, and then it just needed to be edited, but I also haven't followed its development that closely. Like, I check the channel every so often, but yeah, it's been a while. I think right now it's like they're trying to, well, I don't know how actively they're trying, but essentially there's like new strats or something with the ESCW perhaps, and so trying to get segments of that could be good for the new BTT. If you were a cat, I wouldn't hire you. Dang. Yeah, but what's Noman's rate? That's the real question.
Svegliati.
What if he's like, he'll work for a treat, you know? 1 treat per day.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Oh my goodness. That is a nice cat. Yeah, I'm jealous. Dude, okay. Here's the thing, right? I think it's been like a year almost. Maybe like 11 months since I've visited Cleo, because the last time I went to cat sit was around the 4th of July, right? My brother and his girlfriend went to visit his girlfriend's like parents. And so, you know, they take a trip. They're gone for I think like 2 weeks or something. And so I go and I cat sit. But this time around, he's similarly going on a trip. And yet I don't get to go and cat sit because I'll be going to GDQ, and so the dates kind of overlap.
Svegliati.
Which is one of the problems with SGDQ
Svegliati.
happening like right after the 4th of July.
Quella
Bring
è una
Cleo to
tavoletta
GDQ.
shake.
I don't think she would be happy with that.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
And I don't imagine my brother or his girlfriend would be happy either if I stole their cat. Did you ask her? She is very much an indoors cat. Has never been on a plane as far as I can tell. Just bring GDQ to Cleo. Wait. You're cooking. Yes. I've been saying this for a while. They need to have some like speedrunning event that is held on the West Coast. Wouldn't that be so good? Because then I don't have to travel that far. GDQ takes place indoors. You're right. That is true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Dude, that would be such a nightmare. I'm like trying to take a cat that, you know, I rarely interact with cats. But I'm now trying to take a cat who has never been, you know, on a plane. On a plane. It's just a recipe for disaster.
Svegliati.
I don't know, maybe she'd be chill. Give her some, like, catnip or something.
Svegliati.
No, I can see it, I can see it. Come on. We fixed the
Quella è
issue.
una tavoletta shake.
Look, it's your guys' fault for being so
Ti guiderà
vulgar.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
If you kept it PG, then I would have been able to see all of your messages. Oh, I'm running Tears of the Kingdom glitchless at SGDQ. And I'll probably start practicing, like, I don't know, I think maybe next week. Or the week after, something like that. Essentially, I want at least a month to do runs beforehand. Alright, so you claim it's for science. What was the experiment?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo
Did you have
assegnato sulla
a
mappa
satisfactory
della tua
result?
tavoletta shake.
Oh my goodness. Doesn't EJ, like, actually have Dingle banned in his chat? Are you asking about the shield clip I did to get into bombs? Because, yeah, that one's called an extended shield clip. And it is frame perfect, but the idea is that you re-equip your shield on a very specific frame and then do a second shield jump to, like, clip all the way through the wall. So yeah, it lets you clip through thicker walls like the shrine doors, because a normal shield clip would not work. But yeah, I would say generally, like the ESC into the bomb shrine is much harder than the normal clip through the side. And what be ESC into Cryonis. But that one's much easier to do. It's possible to take the skew at TOT. So I've tried it in the past, and I never found anything that worked. But look, if you guys try it, you might find something. I feel like there's something in the air over there. Yeah, I guess if you could find a spot to set skew, that would be like along the way, you'd be able to land closer to the door. Which, yeah, it would save some time. It's just you need a fairly specific angle. And the rubble is a little awkward. Dude, I would have survived if I landed down at the bottom. Yeah, I think initially I was just trying to find like a better skew spot. Like try and see if there was a skew that worked and was not as awkward as the one on the shrine. Yeah, and I couldn't find anything. But I don't remember how long I checked for. There we go, that was good. Why? Hello? Why was that such a bad wind bomb? No. That's unfortunate. Was my timing for detonating? Honestly, it kind of depends. I think the later you detonate, I think the less power the launch has with the setup I'm using. So you don't want to detonate like as soon as possible because you might have too much, or you might get launched too high and die. And so I kind of very, very slightly delay it, I think. But I don't know. I think like the detonation timing isn't as important as like when you drop the bomb and enter bullet time, or when you drop the circle bomb and when you enter bullet time. Like if anything, it kind of feels like you just kind of detonate when it would make sense to detonate. The clock is about to strike. Sweet Wind Bomb Sunday. True, true. We just gotta
Quella è una tavoletta Shaker.
wait a little bit.
Ti guiderà
Yo, what's
dopo
up,
il
Turo?
risveglio dal tuo
Appreciate the good luck. Hello, Finn. All right, it's time. See, the later you detonate, the farther you go. I could also be wrong. I don't know. Yeah, we'll probably do like one more pass bombs kind of thing. Do I dare pick up peppers? No, right? It's funny because like my 2329 from earlier didn't pick up peppers, which is good because if I had picked up peppers, it wouldn't have been a PB at all.
Link.
Because it was only like a 2-second PB.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Obviously, if I
Shaker.
didn't mess up the pre-fire and Dark Beast, then it would have been a guaranteed PB either way. But ooh, does that work? Probably not, right? Unless. All right. Why did that ragdoll cancel? What could Link have possibly, like, phased through? Whatever, we take those.
Mm-hmm.
What are jewels? I actually have no idea. Somebody used them earlier to make like a turtle drinking water show up over the chat. I'm assuming they're like bits on Twitch. Oh, well, thank you for the sun. I appreciate that, I think. I, again, have no idea what it actually does, but... Ow. No. No. I was. I don't know how to get it to actually... Like... There we go, wait, hold up. Like... There we are. Is that faster than using the magnet? No. But it gets used in runeless speedrun. So yeah, there's a category extension where you try to beat the game as fast as possible without using any runes. And so you're not allowed to use magnesis. In which case you need to clip through to get to the end. And so that specific kind of clip is useful in mag because it actually works. And is faster than clipping through the wall to the side. Would using your scope be faster to clip through the wall that way? You can't use a scope, or you can't use the scope to clip through every single wall. It needs to be like a wall that's next to a small ledge. And so you wouldn't be able to clip through that wall with the scope. Yo, it's a Barmouth. All right, well, I think I will probably call it there. Thanks for the congrats. Yeah, we'll try again tomorrow. They get some good runs in, hopefully. Do I use a Power A or Pro Controller? I use a Pro Controller from Nintendo. Alright, well, anyway, thank you all for watching. What's my PB today? I got a 2329. Why do you stay up later? Well, it's not really about, like, I'm not going to sleep, right? I'm gonna go eat, and then I'm gonna stay up until, like, the 5 a.m. probably. What? I'm kind of tired. Alright, well, I will send you guys off to Moist for some first cycle action. So give him a good luck first cycle. He's doing more Majora's Mask and no major glitches. It's a pretty cool run. So enjoy watching that. What controller do I use? I use a Nintendo Switch 1 Pro controller. This one right here. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for all the GGs. I'll be back tomorrow with some more, I guess, No Amiibo. And then we'll finish out the week with some No Amiibo before deciding what to do next week. But yeah, bye.